We back. We back. I think we got it fixed. We got a strong signal now. And the fight hadn't even started yet. We didn't miss nothing. Unless Amasov said something in this post-fight. Yeah, Amasov will be champion one day. Amasov's very good. All right, rest in peace, Ozzy Diaz. You know, he was a good guy, great family man. Too bad he had to meet his demise tonight in Atiba Gautier. But why would they rebook Ozzy Diaz versus Atiba Gautier? This Ozzy Diaz kid thought he escaped his death when he pulled out of the fight with Atiba Gautier. He was so close to living a long and prosperous life. Bro, Gautier is actually built crazy. 81-inch reach. 6'4", and he's only 24, and he's built like that, bro. You gotta give him somebody else better after this. I think you do Atiba Gautier versus like Mansour Abdul Malik. Rest in peace, Ozzy Diaz. If anything less than a round 1 KO is a major disappointment here. Anything less than a round 1 KO here from Atiba Gautier, and a flatline at that, is disappointing. Who is this ref? I've never seen this ref before. All right, at the start of the fight, Atiba Gautier, he's just at distance. It'll be over soon, Ozzy Diaz. Atiba Gautier still measuring the distance. No real attack yet. Just kind of jabbing and checking at distance. They're very at distance right now. 1-1-2 from Atiba Gautier. The 2 lands on the guard of Ozzy Diaz. Ozzy Diaz hasn't thrown a strike so far. 3-2 from Gautier. Doesn't land clean. Leg kick from Gautier. Good calf kick there. 1-1-2. All lands on the guard of Diaz. Diaz is being really defensively responsible here, which he should be. And, I mean, it's probably like what he's... Yeah. I mean, that's probably the only thing that could ever, like, give him hope in the fight is being defensively responsible like that. Keeping a high guard. But Atiba Gautier has went to the legs a few times at the start. Oh, good uppercut. Splits the guard of Ozzy Diaz. Good counter 2. 1-1-2 from Atiba Gautier. He's starting to land a little bit. He's starting to feel out Ozzy Diaz. Good 3 from Gautier. Gautier feints the kick. Gautier still measuring the distance. Should happen any time now. Oh, good head kick, but it's blocked by Diaz. Diaz blocked the head kick from Gautier. Gautier with the good explosion after Ozzy Diaz fakes the shot, though. Ozzy Diaz with a shot on Ateba Gautier, but Ateba Gautier stuffs it. Ozzy Diaz pushes him to the fence, though. Ozzy Diaz trying to hook the leg here. Ozzy Diaz does have him controlled on the fence right now. Hey, no glitching so far. Ozzy Diaz almost got a takedown there, but Ateba Gautier stuffs it. Good knee to the body. And a good flurry. A 2 and then a head kick from Ateba Gautier, but none of it lands clean. Good knee to the body, though, breaking the clinch from Ateba Gautier. 2 gets around the guard, a little bit of Ozzy Diaz. Ateba Gautier with the jab, but it misses. Good jab from Ozzy Diaz. Actually lands on Gautier. Breaking news, folks. Ozzy Diaz just landed a shot on Ateba Gautier. Ateba Gautier still measuring the distance, though. Throws his jab out there. So does Ozzy Diaz. He throws a good jab out there. I think this will make it out of round 1. Good low kick, though, by Ateba Gautier. Ateba Gautier is not going to sleep him just yet. This might be a late finish. Oh, good counter uppercut, though. Slips and then throws a right uppercut, does Ateba Gautier. 1-2 from Ateba Gautier lands on the guard of Ozzy Diaz. 2 to the body misses for Ateba Gautier. Good body kick there from Ateba Gautier, but Ozzy Diaz kind of parried that. Good shot there by Ozzy Diaz. And he might get Ateba Gautier down, but Ateba Gautier does a good job sprawling that. Diaz has him controlled on the fence, though, right now. Ozzy Diaz with a really good takedown entry, actually. Ateba Gautier is still winning the round, by the way. More activity. He's hit him with good shots. Really good knee up the middle. 15 seconds left. Oh, I just realized I didn't even turn on the timer. I just realized I didn't even turn on the timer. I was too happy to be back. 10 seconds left. All right, end of the round. 1-0 Gautier. But a decent fight put up by Ozzy Diaz. Ozzy Diaz is probably fighting his best fight right now. Ateba Gautier was also fighting a good fight, but he couldn't put him out just yet. Not even that disappointing, to be honest. It depends. I mean, it depends on what Ozzy Diaz is doing that will make me disappointed on Ateba Gautier's performance, like, or not. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll start the timer now. Round 2 about to start. All right, round 2 underway. Two, or not a 2. Jabs from Ateba Gautier. Gautier active with the jab. 1, 2, 3, and then a flurry of punches for Ateba Gautier. None of them land clean, though. Jab from Ateba Gautier. 3 almost gets around the guard on for Gautier. Gautier with a good body shot. Rips a 3 to the body there. Jab up top and the 2 to the body for Gautier. Oh, good head kick. Lands on Ozzy Diaz. But it doesn't seem to phase him. I thought that landed cleaner than it did. Good 1-2 from Ozzy Diaz. 2 to the body lands clean for Gautier. Oh! Big overhead puts down Ozzy Diaz, and it's over. It's over. What a knockout for Gautier. It was going to happen. He was just setting up the whole time. Great performance there by Gautier. Little bit of an early finish, a little bit of an early stoppage, but it's okay. Great finish by Gautier. Hits him with that right overhand, and it puts him out. It made his legs buckle. Bang, right on the temple. A little bit of a quick stoppage, but it's okay. It was going to happen anyways. Crazy. Wow. Good shit by Gautier. All right, they're probably going to announce McGregor's return pretty soon here. So we got a big break in between this and Bobby Green. I look, he might go downstairs and eat. All right, I'll start tweeting now. All right, go check out the Twitter, guys. DJJMMA. Follow me on Twitter. Gautier calls out Israel Adesanya. Really good call out. Rogan's glazing him. What a performance from a type of Gautier. Aljo's there. All right, well, we are currently undefeated. We're undefeated on picks. I'm not counting the Matusha one. We ain't counting that. Hey, Dustin Poirier, don't be silly, man. Jump the gilly, man. Hey, dude, don't be silly. Jump the gilly. Dude. Dude, such a fucking dweeb, dude. Don't be silly. Jump the gilly, dude. Dude. Talk about Jim Miller, by the way. Dude, don't be silly, dude. Jump the gilly, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. We are live. We are live. Yeah, pretty good event so far. You know what would be a good fight? A Teba Gautier versus Marvin Vettori. The chinner versus the unchinnable. It's unstoppable force versus immovable object. Dude, that would be a banger. I'm just saying. Hamza Chimaev is a force, a marauding, assaulting machine. That's quoting Joe Rogan right there. And when's this fight gonna start, man? Wait, hold on, guys. 1 second. I'll be back. All right, I don't think the King Green fight's gonna start for a while. Yeah, they're still like doing breakdowns of Van versus Tyra, so I don't think the Green versus who the fuck is that guy fight is gonna be happening for a second. Who the fuck is that guy? All right, finally, King Green and Jeremy Stevens is coming up next. But first, they're gonna do like 5 commercial breaks. Damn, Jeremy. Damn, Jeremy Stevens. Jeremy Stevens looks way out of shape. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy finish for Bobby Green. Just as predicted. Commercials. I mean, bro, how long until the fight starts, man? Oh, wait a second. The walkouts were already happening. They didn't even do like the little promo thing where it's like Jeremy Stevens and then Bobby Green. It was like, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, Jeremy Stevens walking out right now. He's walking out to hate being sober. Oh, and King Green hasn't even walked out yet. Oh, I thought they already walked out. Am I hate being sober? W walk out. Am I hate being sober? Who the fuck is that guy? Low key, I could see Bobby Green getting chinned by who the fuck is that guy? I could see it happening, but I think Jeremy Stevens is gonna or not Jeremy. Sorry, I think Bobby Green is gonna dominate. I think he's gonna put on his masterclass like he did against Daniel Zellhuber. But who knows? Bobby Green is quite unpredictable. Hey Jerry, what's up, Spencer? How's it going? Putting in the work, yes sir. You know it. Bro, I'm undefeated on picks for this card so far. Bobby Green's gonna get it done. Hey Spencer, share the live. Make sure we. I want to get some more people up in here. What the hell's Bobby Green doing? It looks like he's putting Vaseline. He looked like he was rubbing Vaseline all up in his nose. On. For more commercials, dog. Damn, Patty. Damn, Patty. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. It's about to start. Identical reach, identical age. Bobby Green with an inch in height advantage. This feels like a Bobby Green masterclass. We are live. Let's get it. This gonna be either a generational main card or such a disappointment. Because I see a lot of fights that could be like stinky decisions. Like Buckley Brady has potential to be a stinky decision unless Buckley chins him. Volkov and Waldo I think is gonna be a stinky decision. I think Tyra will submit Van, and then the main event has a chance to be stinky, but I don't think it will be. As a UFC underdog, Jeremy Stephens is 1-8. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Main reason I picked Bobby Green is because I never forgot how terrible Jeremy Stephens is. Bro, McGregor ruined this kid's career so bad that his actual nickname is "Who the fuck is that guy?" Even though they don't call him that during the fight, it should be. Bro, if you show a casual Jeremy Stephens face, they're gonna say, like the meme that McGregor said about him, like, "Who the fuck is that guy?" Because that's the only thing that they'll know him off of. If you show a casual, by the way. Let's go, Bobby Green. Bobby Green is like Nate Diaz maxing out there, going like these with the flex. All right, let's go. Round one is almost gonna start. I'll turn on the timer for you guys. All right, here we go. Bang. Fights on. Bobby Green, patting it, hands down at range. Good teep from Bobby Green. Good two from Bobby Green. He's already talking. Big right hand misses from Jeremy Stephens. Bobby Green stumbles backwards. I could low-key see him getting chinned. It kind of scares me. Good oblique kick from Bobby Green. When he rushes forward, he needs to watch out for like a check from Jeremy Stephens. But Jeremy Stephens is biting on Bobby Green's feints. Bobby Green with the teep up the middle, but it misses. Good forward pressure here by Jeremy Stephens. Every single feint from Jeremy Stephens, though, he just he squeezes up. Good oblique kick from Bobby Green. Body kick misses from Bobby Green. Good two from Bobby Green, and he rolls under the counter from Jeremy Stephens. Two to the body from Bobby Green now. Come on, Bobby. Good feint from Bobby Green. Good. Did Bobby Green check that? I don't know. Now Jeremy Stephens in on the body lock. Now working against the fence. Good knee to the body from Bobby Green in the clinch. Oh, good right hand from Jeremy Stephens. But Bobby Green eats it. I thought he was going to go down from that. Uh-oh. Jeremy Stephens starting to counter him. This is getting scary. Bobby Green has a notoriously bad chin. He needs to watch out. He actually does need to watch out. Blocked body kick. Oh no. He keeps feigning, and Jeremy Stephens does keep biting on it. Good two from Bobby Green. Good jab from Bobby Green. And it did actually hurt Jeremy Stephens. Now Bobby Green's starting to tee off. Oh, big right hand from Bobby Green. Body kick now. Oh, and it got low. It got low. The kick hit low on Jeremy Stephens. All right, I'm restarting the timer so it's not accurate anymore. But I don't know how to like pause it. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I try to pause it, it just restarts. So I think he's gonna take some time here. So we might be accurate eventually. I think it'll resume in a second though. I'll tell you how much we are behind. Jeremy Stevens is hurting from that. Hard warning for Bobby Green after the nut shot. All right, this won't be too far behind, but it's gonna resume. All right, we're about we're about a minute behind. We are a minute behind exactly. Not exactly, but like a minute and like 2 seconds behind. Bobby Green is talking to him. Jeremy Stevens keeps on the forward pressure though. Oh, good right hand for Bobby Green, or left hand actually, because he's a southpaw. And now he does a Stockton slap. Good teep up the middle. It hurts him to the body. That was not low, so I don't know why Jeremy Stevens is acting like that. Oh, good takedown from Bobby Green. He rolls under the big right hand. Oh, good ground and pound shots from Bobby Green. Ground and pound shots from Bobby Green. Stevens isn't defending himself. Great ground and pound shots from Bobby Green. This looks like it could be over. Bobby Green's almost in the half guard. He could be in the mount if he passes the leg over. Unanswered shots from Bobby Green, but Jeremy Stevens is defending himself. Good elbows. Now we're stalemated. Find your shot, Bobby. Find your shot, Bobby. Find your shot, Bobby. Find your shot, Bobby. Do you like Waldo plus 3.5? I don't know how the spread stuff works for. Oh, wait. Hold on. Jeremy Stevens looking for a Kimura. Jeremy Stevens is looking for a Kimura, but I don't think it's going to be in there. But Bobby Green steps over the head. Okay, do you like Waldo plus 3.5? I don't know how spread works, but anything with Waldo I don't like. Good elbows from King Green. I don't like Waldo in the fight. I like Volkov by decision. If you're gonna bet on the fight, I like Volkov by decision. Oh, Bobby Green. It looks like Bobby Green might lock in the choke. He might lock in the choke. And Jeremy Stevens taps. Jeremy Stevens taps to Bobby Green. Jeremy Stevens taps to Bobby Green, and Bobby Green gets the finish. Great finish by Bobby Green. And also for you in the chat, here, let me turn this off. In the chat, I don't like Waldo plus 3.5. I don't know how the spread works for UFC fights, but yeah. My dog's barking. Yeah, I don't like Waldo plus 3.5. I don't know how spread works, but I'm guessing that means like Waldo win, something like that. Maybe Waldo close. I don't know what it means. But yeah, I don't like that. Volkov's gonna win. Volkov's gonna win probably by decision. I think Volkov will do just enough. I think it'll be a real Sergey versus Waldo type performance. Yo, when does the main event start? I think it starts around like 11. I don't know, probably earlier than that, considering this fight just finished pretty early. I think they're gonna announce McGregor's comeback tonight, though. Yeah, main event starts at like 11. Yeah, so it's gonna be after this. It's gonna be Brady Buckley. Oh, looks like Jeremy Stevens gonna hang up the gloves. Jeremy Stevens gonna retire here. Uncle Jeremy Stevens is hanging up the gloves now. King Green wins by submission though. Really good performance. Yeah, after Brady Buckley, then it's Volkov, Waldo, and then after that, it's a long. It's a 5 round fight if it goes that far between what's called Tyra and Dan. Bobby Green's like, "Hey Dana, hey Dana, damn Dana, holy shit, man, Dana, holy shit." Who does Bobby Green beat in the rankings? Does he beat anybody in the rankings? You can submit me. You can knock me out. Wait, hold on. Let me do it in his voice. You can submit me. You can knock me out. But I feel like Michael Myers, man. I can't be killed. Damn, I feel like Michael Myers, man. I can't be killed. Scatterboo and Jackson Dart are there. DDP. Bo Nickel. Who the fuck is that guy? Des Rocks. GSP. Who the fuck is that guy? I see Nina in the back. Who's she sitting next to? We got this random, this like random movie star son breaking down the main event. Wait a second. Paulo Costa and Josh Hokett just got into it. Josh Hokett and Paulo Costa just got separated by police. What is going on? Josh Hokett and Paulo Costa just needed to be separated by police. No way. That's hilarious. Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa. Wait, hold on. Let me watch the video. Paulo Costa and Josh Huckett needed to be separated. Oh, I'm gonna turn it on Twitter because I can't hear on my phone. Reload Twitter. Josh was just like, fuck you. And Costa can barely speak English. All he says, I have 2 Hushin, 5 Hushin, I beat 5 Hushin. He's like, I'm the fucking bad guy. Get the fuck out of here. He was like, there's only one fucking bad guy. That's what Hackett was saying. Hackett just tweeted 22 hours ago, and I didn't see this. He said, because somebody said Topuria wins a fight versus Hackett via Letterman skill, and then he said, "Out your, out your damn mind." His punches would make squeaky rubber ducky noises when if they land. When slash if they land. Thought they were gonna announce 329 for a second. I think they're gonna induct Chris Weidman in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, they're gonna induct Chris Weidman in the Hall of Fame. Bro, can they just announce the the 329 event, the main event already? I'm from Argentina. Wait, hold on. I don't speak Spanish. Hola desde Argentina somos tú. Yes, I know it says hello from Argentina. Somos two. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that means here. I'm going Google Translate, man. Your name is Sergio. What's up, bro? How's it going, Sergio? Sergio, subscribe to the channel, bro. Hello, bro. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Thanks. Yeah, no problem, bro. Of course. All right, Hall of Fame induction here for Weidman. It's hugging Aljamain Sterling. Bruce Buffer went over and hugged him. All right, now it's Buckley versus Brady here. All right, now they're just showing Buckley and Brady backstage. All right, Joaquin Buckley walking out now. Joaquin Buckley is walking out. I'm pretty sure Brady's walking out to Meek Mill here. I can't hear it clearly though. Did he really mess up his nose or something? Is that why the odds dropped? All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. We starting. I didn't think this one would be happening. No way Buckley's 5'10". I don't think Buckley's 5'10". That's generous. That's a very generous height for Joaquin Buckley. Fighting. shit. Hopefully my Paramount doesn't start glitching out again. I don't think it will. Sean Brady. All right. Round one about to start. It's going to be a good one. Or it could be a boring one. I don't know. Has potential to be boring. That's how the fight goes. Round one has started. Buckley with the fast approach, coming out there quickly. Coming out there aggressively is Buckley. He's really light on the feet, and he's real springy. It looks like Buckley's going to try to go for it right away, but Brady hits him with a good left hook on the counter as he's fading away. Now they're checking more on at distance. Now they're a little more grounded in their movements. Both of them. 1-2 from Buckley, but it misses. High kick misses from Buckley. Brady does a good job defending it. I think Brady's going to get in on a shot here and block Buckley. Good left hook there from Brady. Good left hook from Brady. And now Brady's trying to get in on the shot, but Buckley does a really good job defending it. Really good job defending the takedown there from Buckley. But then Brady gets in on another shot, and Buckley defends that one too. Brady got in pretty clean on the shot. Good left hook there from Brady. Now they're just at distance. Brady's kind of checking with his left hand. Brady's been hitting him more already. Buckley is a super athlete though, and he's very explosive as Buckley. So Brady needs to watch out when he tries to pressure forward. But he's not paying for it right now. That's the thing. Brady's dictating the pace of this fight right now. And then he gets a good takedown on Joaquin Buckley. Brady enters, and he's almost already in mount. Brady's in the half guard. I knew this would happen. I don't know why the odds swung like crazy. Brady's in the half guard, and he really good and well-timed takedown entry there from Sean Brady. Brady might be looking to isolate an arm and get a Kimura here. But he's in the half guard, so it's going to be hard to get leverage from there. I don't think he'll get it. Maybe he gets in side control. Good ground and pound here from Brady. He's holding him kind of in an arm triangle type of spot. Buckley's trying to hold the hand. Good ground and pound there from Brady. Thing about Brady that's cool is that he's actually a damaging and dominant grappler. He's damaging, like he'll damage you, unlike some guys. You know what I'm talking about. Sean Brady's in the mount now, and Sean Brady's in full mount. Some ground and pound shots here. He's trying to damage Joaquin Buckley. Buckley's just covering up from here. Buckley's covering up, and now he's trying to get the TKO, and Buckley looks like he's going to give up his back. It looks like Buckley might give up his back. This is more damage than Kamaru Usman ever did on Joaquin Buckley. High mount, high full mount now. And now Brady can just tee off and let these shots go. And Keith Peterson's going to stop it if Brady does so. Brady needs to let loose with the hands, and that's what he's starting to do. Not too much damage from these shots here, but it's a bad look. Now it looks like Brady's trying to isolate an arm. Looks like he's trying to step over, but Joaquin Buckley's doing a good job holding on to the half guard here. No guillotine, Joe Rogan. What the fuck are you talking about? Brady's trying to work on the Kimura grip. Brady is now working on the Kimura grip. It's been there. Joaquin Buckley has been throwing out his arm, and you can't do that against a dominant grappler like Sean Brady. Just how good is Michael Morales? You know what I'm saying? I knew he was this good. Brady's stepped into side control now, and he's awfully close. He's very close. I think he's going to get the Kimura. But now he's kind of out because now Brady's in north-south. Buckley defended it, and now he's out. But I think Brady's just going to restart the process. But he's only got 27 seconds to work with. Ten seconds left, Brady. Get off some damage. Good ground and pound from Brady. 1-0 Brady. Great round from Brady. Brady even won on the feet. Know what I'm saying? Good round from Brady. Very good round from Brady. Yeah, Brady timed that takedown really well. Really well timed takedown from Sean Brady there. And he was winning on the feet. He was catching Buckley with this little left hook that he was throwing out there. Good round from Brady. Weird that the odds swung so much. I don't know. Maybe we see something crazy in the coming rounds. I don't want to talk too early. Maybe that could have just been a fluke takedown. I mean, Brady did a good job stuffing the takedowns, or Buckley did a good job stuffing the takedowns originally. All right, round 2 is about to start, though. Round 2 is on. Oh! Brady opens with a spinning back fist. Buckley misses a big combo. Buckley is moving around and finessing on the feet, but he's missing everything. And now Brady times another takedown entry well. And it looks like he's going to pick up Buckley and slam him. He doesn't slam him, but it looks like he's going to climb the back of Buckley, but Buckley does a good job scrambling. Way to open up the round there by Sean Brady. Brady's already in side control, and it looks like he's going to isolate that arm again and try for a Kimura. It's either going to be a submission this round, it's either going to be a finish this round, or it's just going to be another blobbing, a boring blobbing this round. But regardless, great performance so far by Sean Brady. Way better than the odds swing said he was going to do. That was like a weird Vegas trap that they pulled, you know what I'm saying? You know what? And if Brady holds on like this, I will have been undefeated on picks so far. You know what I'm saying? We're not counting the last minute Matushran Betsky pick switch, though. Buckley's doing a little better, though. Oh, now Brady's in full mount again. Brady is in full mount again. If he knee slides up, then he can just posture up and start landing ground and pound on Joaquin Buckley. Buckley's just flinging his feet around. Brady with some mini ground and pound here. Buckley's mostly covering up. I don't know why Brady's not posturing up. I know he's looking for a submission, but this isn't really a position where you look for a submission in if you're Sean Brady. I don't know what the hell Buckley's doing. He's trying to switch. Oh, wait a second. Buckley gets up, and then Brady's right back on the hips. Wait a second, but then Buckley's up. Buckley's back on the feet. Now Buckley's throwing a flurry of punches, but they're all missing. Buckley goes for a knee, and then Brady takes him down immediately. Every time he kicks, and DC just said it, every time he kicks, he gets taken down. He's been getting taken down nonstop by Sean Brady here as Joaquin Buckley. Sean Brady is good with these takedowns, man. He's really good with the takedowns, and he actually does damage when he's on the ground. I would like to see him do some more damage here. He's in the half guard right now. I would like to see him posture up and start landing some significant blows here. And he has the ability to do that right now. He just needs to get his other hand off of Buckley's shoulder. Now he's starting to do that. Yeah. Buckley's not even holding on to him. Brady's just throwing these baby shots, but he needs to posture up more, and he's able to posture up now. I want to see him land some elbows and pick his shots. Buckley is kind of throwing these mini punches back at him. Now Brady's starting to posture up, and he's landing these little mini hammer fists. Just Donkey Konging him, says Joe Rogan. Little mini shots here from Sean Brady, but it's working. It's a bad look right now. And now some good elbows from Sean Brady. Brady posturing up and landing some ground and pound on top. I don't know if he's got Buckley cut open or not yet. He might. Now he's landing these little shots on Buckley's face from the mount. And now it looks like Buckley might give up his back. Brady's still in the mount, though, up against the fence. It doesn't look like Buckley's going to get out of this. It looks like he might just have to be saved by the bell. Could still be a round 3 TKO. Buckley does kind of do that. Good elbows, though, from the top by Sean Brady. Buckley's got to watch out. He could get finished here if he doesn't do something, if he doesn't try to shrimp and get off the hip. You know what I'm saying? But good ground and pound shots here from Sean Brady. He's trying to damage his opponent, and it looks like he's got Buckley bleeding from the mouth. Good elbows from Sean Brady here. Looks like Buckley might give up the back now, but he's not going to give up the back. He turns right back over to mount once he realizes the consequence that could be right in his face when he turns it to his back, which would be the submission threat from Sean Brady. 10 seconds left, and it looks like Brady's going to land some more ground and pound. He's got him in the mount right now. He is holding on to the fence, but yeah, good elbows to end the round from Sean Brady. Dominant round from Sean Brady. I wouldn't say a 10-8, but 2-0 Sean Brady. Just as I predicted. I don't want to jinx anything though, because Buckley does like to knock people out in round 3 though, so. And Brady is actually quite chinny, so we'll see. Excuse me. Oh, Buckley's corner said, "Don't you throw one more fucking knee." All right. Joaquin Buckley's coach just wants him to throw his hands. All right. Round 3 is on. Joaquin Buckley checking at distance with his jab. A good left hook there by Brady. Buckley rushes forward, but he doesn't land anything. He needs to be careful rushing forward. Good leg kick there by Sean Brady. Brady should go to the kicks. Good, well-timed takedown by Sean Brady. But he almost gets the takedown, but then Buckley does a good job defending it. Another well-timed takedown entry from Brady, and Brady's deep on the hips. And then he gets down Buckley. Brady gets down Buckley, and it looks like it's going to be more of the same here. This is going to be a boring blob decision. I don't see Buckley getting submitted here. Just as I predicted, folks. Go to yours truly for your prediction, for your picks. Know what I'm saying? Our clock's like completely on point right now. Good ground and pound shot there from Sean Brady. Brady with some mini shots in the head. Buckley's completely unable to do anything right now. Good ground and pound shots there from Sean Brady. I want to see Brady get a finish here, not gonna lie. Like, if you're gonna do this the whole fight, I want to see you get a finish. Kind of like what Grant Dawson just did to Mateusz Rebecki. Hey, 122 views. Let's go. 122 views on the stream. Let's keep it going. Share the live. Little ground and pound shots here from Brady. He postures up, but then he's pulled back down, it looks like, by Buckley. I'm losing my voice a little bit. Little ground and pound shots again from Brady. I want to see Brady really posture up and land something, man. Like he was in round 1. Know what I'm saying? Or like he was last round. Or whenever it was. One arm guillotine? What the fuck is Rogan talking about? What is Rogan talking about? Rogan just brings up the weirdest fucking submissions. Oh, now Brady's starting to posture up with the ground and pound. Now Brady's starting to posture up with the ground and pound. And now Buckley almost gives him... Buckley keeps almost giving him his back. But then, like, it's almost like Buckley remembers. Like, what's going to get him if he turns his back. Now some big ground and pound shots from Brady. But then he just needs to let his hands loose at this point if he wants to finish. This guy's forgetting that there's a finish bonus now. Brady with some little ground and pound shots. Yeah, now he can take some chances. Yeah, that's right. Now he's posturing up with the ground and pound. Now he's starting to let loose. Now he's finally starting to actually throw his hands. Joaquin Buckley's trying to get up from the mount, but he's completely going to be unable to do it. Now it's just going to be a ground and pound, and Joaquin Buckley's going to survive it. And the fight is over. Sean Brady, absolutely dominant 30-27 decision. Just as predicted from yours truly. $30-25? 30-25? He had two 10-8 rounds? Two 10-8 rounds from Sean Brady. Holy shit. 30-25. Two of the judges had it 30-25. Usman couldn't hold him down the way I did. I'm right back in this bitch. Philly, stand up. Hell yeah, Sean Brady. Sean Brady's so much cooler than all these other grapplers. You know what I'm saying? Sean Brady is so much cooler than these other grapplers, bro. He's just different. Yeah, that's right. Everybody chirping online. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, social media. All right. Check out the Twitter, boys. TheJJMMA at TheJJMMA. Check out the Twitter. Mauricio Huffy. Paulo Acosta's there. He just got into a scuffle with Josh Hawkett. If you haven't been here, there's Diego Lopez. Basically everybody at the White House fights here. Charles Oliveira's there for some reason. But damn, everybody's here. Oh yeah, because this is a big fight. Everybody's really here. Thought they would announce one of the main events for like International Fight Week or something here. The main events that they gotta announce are oh, they're gonna do some promo for the White House. Main events that they gotta announce are International Fight Week, Oklahoma, Abu Dhabi Fight Night, Belgrade, UFC 330, and then after that, it's the Shanghai card. Yeah, they have the Shanghai card. Yeah, bro, that's a long stretch without Apex events. I'm sure they'll put an Apex event in the middle of 330 and Shanghai. I'm pretty sure something like that, or maybe between Abu Dhabi and 330. Or in between Serbia and Serbia not and 330. Damn, Taporia has 93% takedown defense. I think Bryce Mitchell's the only fighter that's taken down Ilya. Maybe Zalal did once. I think Zalal and Bryce Mitchell are the only fighters to take down Ilya. I don't even know if Zalal did. Here, I'll check. Zalal versus Taporia. Let's see. Yeah, Zalal didn't take him down, so I think Bryce Mitchell's the only fighter to ever take down Taporia. He did take down Taporia. I'm gonna check that. Just make sure. Yeah, Bryce Mitchell took him down once. He shot 9 takedowns, but he only took him down once. Still impressive. Bryce Mitchell kind of had a scrap with him until he wasn't, you know? All right, I think if there's a time for them to announce the International Fight Week, then I think it's now. Bro, crazy that they didn't ask O'Malley or Lopez a question yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Damn, they really haven't announced the International Fight Week main event yet. Okay, if this one's a finish, I don't think Volkov will finish him. But if this one's a finish, then I think they'll announce it. All right, now they're in commercials. It's commercials until walkouts. Oh, what do you know? Thunder's beating the Lakers right now. Wonder how many free throws Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's has. How many free throws does SGA have right now? SGA 6 for 19 from the field, 5 for 6 free throws. Okay, so not that bad. Luka Doncic still not playing. What do you know? Yeah, the next fight to make is JDM versus Sean Brady. JDM versus Sean Brady. Do that Madison Square Garden in November, I think. Give JDM some time off. Hey, 140 views on the live right now. Make sure you guys share the live. Make sure yeah, spread the live, spread the love. Let's get it. Spread the live, spread the love. Bro, I need a Volkov win. Volkov is so. I know Volkov's gonna win because if Pavlovich beats you, Volkov's gonna beat you, and I know Waldo's gotten better. But I mean, it's been less than a year. It's been 9 months since Pavlovich beat Waldo like that. And it wasn't like anything. It was just kind of like a control on the feet. You know what I'm saying? I think Volkov will take down Waldo. But low key, that big of a dude like getting down for a takedown is will be kind of interesting. All right, here we go. Waldo's walking out. If Waldo wins, bro, Waldo's like a fresh matchup for like all the guys at the top. Like Gon if he wins, Pereira if he wins, Aspinall if he wins the matchup between Gon and Pereira. Like Waldo's fresh name. I just think, man, I just think Volkov's better though. Volkov is just better. I think Volkov's like top 5 best heavyweights of all time. That's gonna be a hot take for some videos. If you guys want to see a video of like my top five like in each weight class all time, I'll do that. Because I think Waldo's up there for heavyweights. I think Waldo's probably not Waldo. Sorry, not Waldo. Volkov. Volkov. Whoa. Shit. I think Volkov's up there for heavyweights all time. I think he's number 5 all time. Yeah. Because like let's go through who Volkov's beaten. Let's go through Volkov's resume. He has a lot of good wins. And he's 39-11 at heavyweight. That's really good. He's beat Gelton Almeida, scored the fight on damage. Those of you who think that's a robbery, fuck off. Sergey Pavlovich, Tai Tuivasa, I know that doesn't mean anything anymore. Alexander Romanov, finish win. Rosenstrike, good win. Marcin Tybura, beat Cyril Gane, by the way. Beat Cyril Gane in their most recent fight. He beat Cyril Gane. That was a brutal robbery. I don't know how you score that fight to Cyril Gane. Alistair Overeem, Walt Harris, Greg Hardy, Fabricio Verdum in 2018, by the way. Stefan Struve, Roy Nelson, Tim Johnson. And he had a career in Bellator, too. And I know his most recent fights in Bellator, he lost them, but that was in 2015. Volkov looks like Patty with his hair right now, bro. Volkov is Patty Pimblett maxing right now. And now Joe Rogan's talking about exactly what I'm talking about. What a copycat, bro. Who does that? Who does that to Fabricio Verdum? What a stutter. Who does that to Fabricio Verdum? Guys, follow the TikTok and follow the Twitter at the JJMMA. All right, walkout's almost done. We're in a commercial right now. All right, let's go till the tape. Volkov 2-inch reach advantage, 3-inch height advantage. This is a good fight, bro. Buffer forgot the sponsorship. Besides Pavlovich, who is Waldo lost to in the UFC? I know he had a close fight with Spivak, but he has like one other official loss in the UFC. I do think that he, I do think that he probably beat Spivak, but it was very close. Could have went either way. It literally could. That's one of the fights where it literally could have went either way. Like no robbery. Like you don't call a fight like that a robbery. All right, here's Volkov. Crazy that Volkov should be where Cyril Gane's at right now. Like Volkov should be fighting Pereira on the White House lawn, not Cyril Gane. Volkov should have fought Aspinall in a well. Actually, no. In that case, it would have been Almeida versus Aspinall because they were talking about yeah they were talking about doing Aspinall versus fucking Almeida. Thankfully, they didn't do that. Now that Almeida's cut. All right, looks like round one's about to start. All right, round one's on. Volkov with the leg kick. Volkov another good leg kick. I think that might be his go-to the rest of the fight. Good body kick from Volkov. Leg kick checked by Volkov, and a leg kick in return from Volkov. Just battle of leg kicks right now. Volkov's hurting him to not hurting him to the leg, but Volkov's trying to chew up his leg right now. I sound like Rogan. Boy, he's got that calf all busted up already. Volkov with two kicks in a row, one to the leg, one to the body. Good jab from Waldo. I am kind of worried for Volkov's chin because he is a little bit chinny. If Volkov gets something clean on his chin, I think he'll knock him out. Good leg kick, though, from Volkov on the inside. Outside leg kick from Volkov. Waldo misses on a big two. Volkov's looks to, or not Volkov, Waldo looks to be in a little bit better shape. Volkov on the back foot, good teep up the middle, almost caught though by Waldo. Waldo lets go of a jab, but it's blocked by Volkov. Crowd getting behind Waldo here in New Jersey. Volkov with a pretty good calf kick there. Volkov's just hitting him to the leg right now. He's just trying to control him that way. I'm surprised Rogan isn't talking about it, bro. Volkov with the high kick up top, grazes Waldo, and then an inside leg kick. This is honestly the type of style, like this style in Pavlovich, is the type of style to beat Waldo. Like Ante Delija, who has a similar style to Waldo, and Derek Lewis. Those ain't the guys to beat Waldo. Like Waldo will knock out every other guy. Waldo landed big in the inside, but he misses all of them. Waldo's trying to pressure forward again, but Volkov does a good job hitting him in the leg. A body and then a left hook up top, but it misses on Volkov. It was from the combination was thrown by Waldo, by the way. I'm trying to piece together some commentary here. I want Volkov to win. Body kick blocked by Waldo. Come on, Volkov. What the fuck do you think, Rogan? You think they're training Waldo? Yeah, good jab to the body by Waldo. Oblique kick misses from Waldo. Good leg kick there from Volkov. Another good calf kick from Volkov. Waldo tries a low kick. Another good low kick from Volkov. I think this is the way that Volkov might beat him. Waldo tries a big punch, but it misses. Waldo's trying these low kicks. Rogan is actually right about these calf kicks, though. because he's saying that Waldo's catching and Volkov on the leg with the toes, which is correct. Good jab there by Waldo. Actually, a good jab by Waldo. That's probably the best punch of the fight so far. Volkov has his teeth caught by Waldo, and he spins out of it. Volkov being pressured, and he almost gets bombed. Big exchange from the two. Volkov fires back with the two, and he's already got the redness on Volkov's nose. Volkov starting to pressure forward. He hits him with a good body kick. Volkov misses a 1-2. Big power punch lands from Waldo. It looked like a left hook, but it was a jab. Big combo slipped by Volkov. Waldo in pretty good shape for this fight, actually. I know I already said that, but Waldo is in good shape. High kick misses from Volkov, and that's the end of the round. 1-0 Volkov. Some good shots, though, landed by Waldo. Some good shots are landing on Volkov. Yeah, good stuff here by Volkov. Very good, brother. You do well. You win the round. Bro, you cross-connecting him, you're gonna put him out. A little more teeps in the middle is his corner's advice. I don't know about that because Waldo's doing a good job catching them right now. The low kicks definitely are. I would like to see Volkov get a little more boxing going. Just don't go too much forward. I would like to see him keep his head kind of on the center line. Just like not move forward too much. Okay, round two's on. Round two is going to throw first. Probably Volkov with the low kick. Body kick from Volkov. Good jab lands from Waldo. Oblique kick from Waldo. Good jab from Waldo. A good jab from Volkov to start it out. Another good jab from Volkov. Waldo is starting to land. Volkov's got to be careful. Big two, but it misses. And now they're in the clinch. Elbow missed from Waldo. Low kick from Volkov lands with the toes. Jab to the body lands for Waldo. Inside low kick from Volkov hits. Oh, big right from Waldo, but Volkov eats it, and a body kick from Volkov now. Good low kick from Waldo. Another good low kick from Volkov. They're just returning fire and low kicks, it looks like. And then Waldo, good teep there up the middle from Volkov. Volkov's doing a really good job mixing his kickboxing, and a whipping low kick there from Volkov. This is the most entertaining low kick battle I've ever seen. Because it's like Waldo can put him out at any time. Little flurry there from Waldo. Goes uppercut, left hook, and both miss. Good low kick there from Volkov as Waldo tries to taunt. Volkov checks a low kick from Waldo. Waldo misses on a left hook. Waldo trying to tap him up with these low kicks. Oh, good 1-2 from Volkov. Good 1-2 from Volkov off the kick. Good feint, or not good. Why am I saying good to feints? Good body kick there from Volkov. And a low kick from Volkov. 2 to the body from Waldo. Volkov circling here. He's doing a lot. Oh, big right hand landed from Volkov and a good, or not Volkov, sorry, Waldo. Waldo tries to point down to the center in the middle of round 2. He's getting mad. It looks like now Volkov's going to try to, or Waldo's going to try to storm forward, and Waldo's pointing down at the center. Waldo's getting mad, and a good left hook landed by, whoa! Volkov, looks like Volkov hurt him with the jab, and then a big right hand landed by Volkov. Good jab there from Volkov. Volkov lands another low kick. Waldo's trying to taunt him. 2 to the body from Waldo. A good jab from Waldo. Now he's backing up Volkov. But Volkov did hurt him with that jab, and he hits him with another jab clean. Volkov, it looks like Volkov humbled Waldo with that jab that almost, it looked like it stumbled Waldo. Waldo lunges forward with the right hand. Good low kick there from Waldo, sorry, not Waldo, Volkov. Good jab from Volkov. Waldo tries to lunge in with a combination, but he doesn't see it. Body kick from Volkov is blocked. Good high kick there from Volkov. Kinda hit him. Oh, good low kick there from Volkov after he misses the right hand. Volkov circling on the outside right now, and a good low kick from Waldo. Waldo is probably down 2 rounds right now as we reach 25 seconds left. Volkov with a good body kick. Volkov's been using his kickboxing really well in this fight. Whoa, good combination from Waldo. Let me not jump to any conclusions about the fight. Good jab from Volkov, though. Good low kick from Volkov. Oh, good teep up the middle from Volkov. Volkov's hurting him with these kicks, man. And that's the end of round 2. 2-0 Volkov, man. Volkov hurt him with that jab. Really good performance so far by Alexander Volkov. $170 views on the live so far, man. Hey, whoever's in the live right now, share the live. Let's go. Share the live, share the love. Cabeza, cabeza, cabeza. Jab, 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 cabeza. All right, round 3 is going to start here. All right, start of round 3. Waldo with the early pressure. Volkov circling to his right. This round is where Derek Lewis knocked out Volkov back in the day. Better watch out, Volkov. Waldo doesn't look that tired either. I think Volkov won both rounds easily. I don't know what these fucking scorecards are talking about. Good body kick from Volkov and a good jab from Waldo to the body. High kick and a teep blocked by Waldo. Low kick misses from Waldo. Oh, wait a second. Waldo hits a nice jab. And it looks like Volkov got eye poked by Waldo. Volkov got eye poked by Waldo. And we're going to be a little behind. We're going to be a little in front, actually. Oh, Volkov's mad now. Volkov's hitting right hand. Volkov's coming out with a little bit of a storm here. Volkov with the big right hand. Not Volkov, sorry, Waldo. I keep bullshitting, man. I'm mixing up their names. Waldo's coming out big here. Waldo's angry. Good body kick, though, from Volkov. And a low kick from Volkov. I promise I'm talking about Volkov now. Good body kick there from Volkov. Waldo misses the low kick. Good low kick from Volkov again. Volkov with a good jab. Waldo does have Volkov leaking out the nose, though, with that flurry. Good body kick there from Volkov and a good right hand on the answer from Waldo. Good jab from Waldo. Really good jab from Waldo. Volkov's nose is busted up. Oh, good right hand from Waldo. Waldo with a good right hand. Oh. Oh, good knee to the body there from what's it called? Volkov. It looked like a knee. Waldo keeps missing this low kick. Volkov's got to stay more active. Good low kick there from Volkov. And it looks like Waldo's trying to enter in on the takedown. And Volkov should get busy with some knees in the clinch here. Maybe drive him to the fence. Maybe get in some grappling here. Knee to the body. Oh, but Waldo hits with the knee to the body. Volkov is more gassed here. Even though Waldo does have some swelling on his eye from the few punches that Volkov's been landing to the face. Good body kick from Volkov that keeps getting through for him. Whoa! Right hand, a lunge on the right hand from Waldo. Waldo's turn. Oh, really good jab from Waldo. Waldo keeps popping that jab, and he's hitting Volkov with it. Good low kick there from Volkov. I think Waldo's winning the round, though. Waldo is probably winning this round, and he did win the first two. But a lot of people are saying that the first went to Waldo for some reason, so I don't know. Oh, guys, by the way, we are 20 seconds ahead. So there's 50 seconds right now. Good teep up the middle from Volkov. Good 1-2 from Volkov. 40 seconds left. Good low kick from Waldo. Waldo's kind of limping out there. Waldo is actually kind of limping. Waldo's trying to lunge forward with some punches. I'll turn off the timer because there's 22 seconds left. Oh, and now Waldo's storming forward with punches. 17 seconds left. Waldo's asking to stand in the middle. Now Waldo's releasing the punches on him. 6 seconds left. Waldo trying to swing big. Volkov trying to stay alive. 1 second left. And the fight is over. I think Volkov won the last round. I think it's a clear 29-28 from Volkov, though. I think Waldo won the last round, but I think it was a 29-28 clear Volkov win. Clear Volkov win. If he doesn't win and they somehow give the first round to Waldo, this is it's a bullshit sport. All right. Decision is in. Let's see what the decision has in store. I swear if Volkov won this. Or not Volkov. I swear if Waldo won this. Because Waldo did not win this. Clear 29-28 Volkov. I smell split decision. 30-20. Okay, so it's Volkov. It's Volkov. It's Volkov. Yeah! Good judges. Good job, judges. Clear 29-28 win from Volkov. Good win from Volkov. Love to see it. Good good win for Volkov. Volkov's talking about today's the anniversary of the Soviets winning World War II. Waldo is tough, motherfucker. Judge robbed me. Yeah, Judge did rob him against fucking Gone, bro. Yeah, let's go, Volkov. Mobstar's there. Oh, so they could announce Mobstar and Volk. Josh Hokett. Pantoja, let's go, Pantoja. We are getting the belt back. Let's go, Pantoja. Hafan Rafan GPI. I subscribe. Hey, let's go, bro. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the subscription. Thanks for the submission, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Let's go, bro. Yes, sir. You good. Thank you, brother. Am I gonna comment? Comment on what? Am I gonna comment? Oh yeah, the fight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing commentary on the fight. Volkov and Waldo just finished, and I'm doing Tyra versus Van next. Yeah, like live at yeah yeah. I have this clock set up right here. Tell us what happened. Yeah, yeah, during the fight. Yeah, I just did. Am I gonna watch the fight? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the fight. Yeah, we got Taylor versus Van next, and then after that, we got Hamza versus Strickland. Okay, bro, I'm here for that. Good. Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate the view, man. What's my pick? For Taylor versus Van, I got Taylor by submission. I'd say round three submission for Tatsuro Taira, and then for the main event, I got Hamza round two submission. So both of them, I got submission wins. I can see Taylor getting a TKO finish as well, though. I hope Strickland wins, but I think it's inevitable that Hamzat's gonna win. I do think that Strickland will do better than DDP, and it's gonna put him in bad positions to be submitted. Like I think, I believe that Hamzat's gonna catch him in a Darce choke. That's what I think is gonna happen. Hum. Huh. Smart. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's I mean I put a lot of thought into it. I thought like, is there a chance Strickland wins? I think the only chance that Strickland wins is if he survives the submission attempts early. Like he's got to survive the onslaught of the first two, 3 rounds. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, that's right. Um, But I mean, like he's got to survive the onslaught of like the first 3 rounds, and then after that, like I think once round 4 starts, you practice too. Practice no MMA, boxing though. No MMA, but boxing. Yeah. Apparently, Joshua Van's representing America nowadays. He is from America, but I thought he was representing Myanmar. All right, now it's just promo for the fight right now. Hey, 205 views. Share the live. Share the live. Share the love. Let's go. I don't want to say that Strickland is going to need a miracle, but yeah, I agree. Strickland is going to need kind of a miracle, and that miracle is going to be surviving the submission attempts early. But if he does that, I think he has a decent chance of maybe getting a TKO over Hamzat in the later rounds. I think the only way that Strickland is going to win is by a TKO. If Strickland wins, I'll be so happy, and the UFC will officially be back. But I mean, like I don't know, like, because if Hamzat wins, like he's got nothing at middleweight. Like he don't want to fight a Mavov for some reason, and a Mavov wouldn't really give him as much of a run. Like Strickland has the best chance to beat him. So if Hamzat wins this fight, then they're gonna do Hamzat moving up to light heavyweight, and then he's gonna fight a one-legged Olberg. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me too. Yeah, true, brother. Taylor's finish over Moreno was an early stoppage. I think Moreno could have survived it. Moreno is way better than the two fight losing streak that he's been on. Lonnie Kavanaugh is really that good. Moreno's very good. I think Moreno shouldn't have been stopped that early against Tyra. I'm watching the promo right now and I'm watching this. I think Tyra is a terrible stylistic matchup for Van. Hamza is unstoppable now. I don't know about unstoppable. Like, I don't know about unstoppable. Like, I'd say unstoppable. Like, yeah, even if he moves up. Yeah, I don't know about a stylistic matchup that could beat Hamza. Not Ankalaev. Ankalaev can't beat Hamza, and I don't think they would fight anyways because I think that I don't know. There's like for the same reason that Hamza won't fight a Mavov, I don't think he'll fight Ankalaev. So yeah, I mean, if Hamzat moves up, there's nobody in the division that I think beats Hamzat. Unless like Abdul Rahman Yakyaev like moves up the rankings quickly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And yeah. I mean, honestly, besides Strickland, the other guy with the best chance to beat it, Hamzat, is probably like number one, it's not in the middleweight division. In the middleweight division, it's probably Joe Pyfer, but Joe Pyfer I don't think beats Hamzat, no chance. But I mean, I think that in the light heavyweight division, honestly, probably Paulo Costa is the next best guy with a chance. Because I don't know, Paulo Costa is just different stylistically, but at the same time, he was getting taken down by old man Mirzakhanov. So yeah. All right, walkouts. Walkouts are starting. Taylor's got his walkout. Taylor's walkout song's in English. But tonight, I still got hope for Strickland. Me too, brother. I still got hope. Hopefully he wins. Yeah, Tyra. Let's go, Tyra. I am happy, thank you. As Pantoja fans, we are getting the belt back. We are getting the belt back. We. Let's go, Pantoja. Pantoja's here. I want to see him face off with whoever wins. If it's Van, I want him to smush Van and choke him out. go Tyra. Tyra definitely finishes Van. If Van wins it, it's gonna be by decision. But if Tyra wins it, it's gonna be a finish. I can't believe the 30-27. Volkov didn't win that 30-27. He won the 29-28, but it was a lot closer than the 30-27. Tatsuro Taira. I wonder what Van's walking out to. Ryan Garcia on Extra said, I'm going to just go with my gut and say Sean Strickland will pull the upset. I hope, man. I don't know. Ryan Garcia is also nuts, bro. I hope Ryan Garcia's right, man. Don't like. Oh, never mind. It's the other one. John and the beat. Bro, Van's always got a sick walkout. Bang, bang. Okay, so he is representing Myanmar. I don't know why they had him as an American champ for a second. Van always got a tough walkout. I mean, when Hamzat does wolf shit with his eyes, the Predator. I mean, you can't. It is, it is awesome. I mean, when I saw it live, like when I watched that, but it has to end. I agree, it has to end because after like you do that like shit with your eyes, it looks cool until you just put up an absolutely boring fight where you don't even do any damage to your opponent. Within 4 rounds of absolute control time, and you just throw these little baby milking the cow punches at their head. It's just like it does have to end. You're right. Like the wolf shit with his eyes, yeah, it is cool. But if you do that shit, you have to finish the guy. Like if Hamzat finishes Strickland, I'll be like, okay, fine. But, like the sad reality is Strickland's going to get finished by Hamza, and Hamza's going to be up on the cage with his belt, and he's going to go, "Yeah! Yeah! I'll fucking kill everybody." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Bro, I like Van, but at the same time, when he injured Pantoja and got up on the cage and started celebrating, beating his chest, it just pissed me off so much. And as a Pantoja fan, and I loved Van before this, but I mean, he's got time, man. Van's got to win the belt later. Van's young, man. There's Pantoja staring him down. Yeah, Pantoja. Let's go, Pantoja. Yeah, stare that little motherfucker down. Let's go. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, tell him, Rogan. Yeah, he probably hates him. Let's go. Van's locked in the cage now. Time for you to suffer for breaking Pantoja's arm. Yeah, call him a paper champ, John Anik. And DC won't shut the fuck up about saying, "Oh, but he pushed him over. His arm broke because he pushed him over." Shut up, DC. Man, I love DC as a fighter, but man, his commentary pisses me off. They won't stop playing this Bet365 commercial. UFC and their gambling, bro. Let's go. Tyra by submission is my pick. I'm undefeated with picks on the card so far. So if you want to make some, shut up, DC. Exactly. So if you want to make some bets, just listen to my picks. You know what I'm saying? Trust me with the money. 5-inch reach advantage here for Tatsuro Taira. Taira by submission is my pick. Let's go. I'm so hyped for this. It's gonna be a sick fight as long as Van doesn't win this shit via like sorcery somehow. Am I South African? No, I'm American. Let's go. Fighting out of the blue corner. Let's go. Let's go, Tara. I am happy, thank you. You look a little like Elon Musk. Oh, the fuck I don't. I don't look like Elon Musk, dog. What you talking about, bro? Elon Musk? Bro, Joshua Van is cool, but at the same time, he's not a champion, man. Taylor, get him out of there so we can get the belt back. This Pantoja. I am happy, thank you. Let's go. Let's go, Tyra. Van too. I like Van too, but I picked Tyra. I need Tyra to win this. Now Joe Rogan. I don't look like Joe Rogan either, Doug. What you talking about? All right, let's go. Start around one. Early level changes from Tyra. A jab immediately from Tyra, but it misses. Immediately, DC talking about a size. Good leg kick there from Tyra. Tyra just got Van with a leg kick, and that's a good approach because Van is very grounded. Van is very grounded with his boxing. Another good leg kick from Tyra. A good shot from Tyra. And it looks like he's already going to get Van down. He's already on Van's hips. But Van's doing a good job defending right here on the fence. Oh! Tyra's going to pick him up and slam Van. Tyra slams Van at the start of the fight. And he's already got him mounted. Very impressed by Tyra is right. Tyra slams Van. Hopefully he can get a submission from here, because that's what I picked. I think it'll be quick. The way that he just got to Van's hips is very impressive. And not on some Hamzat shit. Everybody's already booing. Just let Tyra look for the submission and you'll be cheering. Come on now. Let's go, Tyra. This could be quick. But I don't know. Van does actually have some decent BJJ defense from what I've heard out of camps. Haha, you're too funny. Thank you, brother. I try. Van's doing good on the ground right now. He's pushing off the hips of Tyra, but Tyra just gets right into side control. Tyra's right into side control. Looks like Tyra's looking for a submission here. Looks like Tyra might be looking for a guillotine. Tyra should look for a Darce choke here. But Van's up to his feet. But now he's back down. Tyra puts him back down with his weight. Tyra is a very big flyweight. Van does have to be very careful with his neck. It's getting closer by the second. No. But Van does a good job fighting the grip. Tyra lands a big two on the way back up and another good jab. Tyra with the Japanese boxing style, a lot of good head fakes. Tyra's got a lot better on the feet. But now he gets tapped up by some punches from Van. Tyra can't be too loose, and he gets his head snapped back by another jab. He lands a jab back. Amazing passion and humor. Thank you, brother. Good leg kick there from Tyra. A good jab there from Van. A good jab from Tyra back. Tyra with a good L step on the outside. Some good footwork here from Tyra. A good jab on the way in from Tyra. And Tyra gets the hips again. Another good takedown from Tyra. I want to see Tyra do something more with this. Tyra gathers the legs well. And Van tries some weird ground and pound punch on the ground. Van tried like these, bro. On his body. Crowd shouldn't be booing because Tyra is actually actively trying to look for a submission here. You can start booing at Hamza when he's just like not trying to finish Jerkis at all, when he has like a Kimura position. But not this. Especially with the scrap that this has been so far. This has been a pretty good scrap. Taylor's got him down right now. Van's working his way back up, but I think the way that Tyra's on his body, I think he could lift him here and slam him again. 50 seconds to work with, though, for Tyra. Slaps on the face from Van. Good knees to the body from Van. Knees to the thigh from Tyra. They're working on the fence now. Good trip there from Tyra. On the body lock, another good trip from Tyra. Tyra's trying to gather Van's legs, and he's backing him out. And now it looks like Van's going to try to posture up with some ground and pound. Tyra's trying to posture up with some ground and pound. Sorry, I think I said Van. Tyra almost had a back take there, but Van did a good job getting out of the position. Tyra's trying to posture up with some ground and pound. They're back on the feet, though. Tyra breaks the clinch and an elbow with it. Another good jab from Van to end the round. Van and Tyra almost go to the same corner. All right, you better not throw in any fucking commercials in here, Paramount. Come on now. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer. It was so locked. I am fast enough on the keyboard to type something about this round, but 1-0 Tyra. Good control time, good takedowns, good slam at the start of the round from Tyra. You went tit for tat with him on the feet as well. All right, round 2 starting here. Round 2's on. Both guys measuring the distance early. Van's got the high guard approach, and he's moving his head. Tyra's very big for flyweight, and I know I already mentioned that, but I gotta stop. I'm like Joe Rogan here. Fake level change from Tyra. He's got to be careful with how deep he gets that because Van could counter him there. Good 2 down the middle, and a good jab from Tyra. Tyra gets the hips again. Van sprawls. But now Tyra's deep on a single leg against the fence. Let's see how Van can defend this. I think he can defend this quite well. Tyra's going to try to switch to a body lock here. Van's just slapping him. Tyra going to try with the body lock, and he's not going to get it quite yet. Good knee down the middle from Tyra, though. And a good 2. Good jab from Tyra. Tyra with the level change, and Van bites on it. Van hits him with a good uppercut down the middle, though. And a good overhand from Van. Good jab from Van. And a good 1-2 from Van. Van's starting to feel it now. Van's starting to get going with his boxing. Oh, and a good 2 from Van. Seems to rock Tyra. Tyra's not doing such a good job with his boxing defense right now. Tyra with the 1-2. Van had a moment there with his boxing. Tyra shoots and he gets the takedown. Tyra gets the takedown. A great takedown from Tyra. Great boxing, though, on the feet from Van. Van is very good with his boxing. Tyra's got to look for a submission here. He's in the full mount. He can't just lay here for too long. I know he's gassed, and he might be a little bit hurt from Van's boxing, but he's got to look for a submission or try to advance position here. He's in the full mount. I think he should scoot it. He should scoot his hips up a little bit. Give Van less room to work. Give Van less room to get his feet on the hips. Van's already sitting up right now. Tyra's got to scoot his hips up. Tyra needs a knee slide right here. Tyra needs to get going here with his movements. Tyra needs to start advancing position more and looking for the submission. Van's almost got him in full guard again. Tyra needs to advance his leg over to get to the half guard and start advancing position. Van postures with some elbows from the bottom. Tyra's back in a mount. Tyra needs to posture up with some ground and pound. Looks like Van almost gave him his back. Tyra should try for a mounted guillotine, Tyra should reach his arm around his head and try for a mounted guillotine. It's kind of right there. Van digs some elbows to the body. Tyra's looking for the guillotine now. Tyra's now looking for the guillotine. Tyra should have jumped on with some boxing there, and he gets rocked by a jab from Van. Oh! Van sits Tyra down bad with an overhand. Van's jumping on top with the ground and pound. Big ground and pound from Van. And now it's calming down. Van just sat down Tyra bad with an overhand. Big punch from Van. Big punch from Van on the top. 3 seconds left in the round. Can Tyra survive? And Tyra's going to survive. Big knockdown from Van at the end of the round. Tyra's hurt bad. Tyra got hurt bad at the end of the round. 1-1 fight. What a shot from Van. Almost had Tyra out cold. Thank you. Thank you for the great comments. Amazing. I thought that was a right hook, but it was a 2 down the middle, and it hurt Tyra badly. Tyra's a dog for holding on. But an amazing shot from Van. Woo! We gotta start the fucking timer, man. And now round 3 is on. Let's see if Van gets the pressure forward. Leg kick by Van early. Jab from Van. Tyra's got to really sharpen up this boxing defense. And Tyra falls down, attempting a takedown. Tyra looks really out of it now. Tyra looks really out of it. This might be a finish here from Joshua Van. Tyra looks like a drunk man out there. Good jab, though, from Tyra. Tyra's got to get him down, or else he's going to lose this fight pretty handily. Van's landing that jab every single time. I've never seen someone land a jab more. In an uppercut that Van throws, it lands clean. Good jab from Van. I've never seen a fighter land a jab more. And Van stuffs the takedown from Tyra. This might be the first fight that we get wrong on the card. Van with the great forward pressure and a big crack in right hand, he rips the body of Tyra. Tyra's still pushing forward, though. Let's see if he can get a takedown. He tries the level change, but Van's not biting on it anymore. Van is so much more composed now. It's going to be one-way traffic from here. We saw the same shit with Brandon Royval. Good leg kick, though, from Tyra. And Tyra answered... Oh! Big knee, though. Big knee from Van. And now Van's got Tyra rocked badly. Van teeing off on the fence. Good jab from Van again. Van's starting to take over this fight. And another jab landed from Van. Oh, big uppercut from Van. Somehow Tyra's still on his feet. Crazy toughness shown from Tyra, but Van is teeing off. Not teeing off, but Van is finding his flow. Van is hurting Tyra badly. Tyra's got nothing to show for it. Tyra stumbled. Looks like Tyra's going to be finished here. It's going to be a finish. It's going to be a finish for Joshua Van. Joshua Van slows down, but he's teeing off badly on Tyra. Tyra hurts. Tyra's hurt badly. Somehow Tyra's still alive. Tyra's somehow still alive in the fight. And now Van gets a takedown of his own. Tyra is badly out of it. It looks like Van might get a submission. Looks like Van might get the rear naked choke. Van might get a rear naked choke. He might submit Tatsuro Taira with a neck crank. Van's on his back, and this looks bad for Tatsuro Taira. This would be one hell of a statement if he can get it. Oh, now it's under the chin. It's under the chin of Tyra. But Tyra's somehow still surviving. This is a beatdown. Easy 10-8 round at the moment. And another jab from Van. They're back on the feet. Somehow Tyra is still alive, and Tyra's still moving. Tyra's got his wits about him, and he hits him with the left hook. Tyra with another jab. Oh! A right hand from Van lands. Tyra's still not giving up. Tyra is a dog. His face is busted up, but he's not going to give up. And another right hook from Van. Van's had Tyra finish twice in this round alone. And Tyra's come back. Van lands with a big uppercut. A 1-1-2 from Tyra, but counters from Van. Counters from Van. Tyra's still pushing forward. Tyra's gaining a little more confidence. And it looks like he's going to get the takedown on Van here, up against the fence. He's deep on the hips, but I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think he's going to get it. He's too weak right now. If Tyra gets it down, it might not be a 10-8 round here. And Tyra gets him down. Tyra gets down Van. I don't think it's going to be a 10-8 round. Tyra's holding on. I want to see him get a big takedown here so he can not win the round. He hasn't won the round, but so it can't be a 10-8. And he gets Van down again. Tyra's got incredible heart. Tyra is a dog, and so is Van. These flyweights are going at it, and we've got 2 rounds left to go. And a knee up the middle from Tyra, but it misses. A 2 from Tyra. Tyra's got to watch out with his defense, or else Van might crack him. A left hand from Tyra. Van has never went this far before in his career. Tyra's busted up on the face, but he's still in the fight. Incredible heart from Tatsuro Taira. So many other fighters would have given up, given these circumstances. Tyra was wobbled. He was almost submitted. He was kneed in the face, but he didn't give up. He didn't welt. And Joshua Van just teeing off with punches. Bang, bang, bang. Hang, 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 hang. They're going at it. This is what it's all about. Not bitch-ass fighters from the Caucasus region who just lay on their opponents and tap them up. Like, this is what it's all about. 2 real men going at it. 2 more rounds left to go. Let's see if Tyra has the dog in him. And let's see if Van has the power and the willpower to finish Tatsuro Taira. Round 4 is about to start. Yeah! Let's get it! Start of round 4. Jab early from Tatsuro Taira, but misses. Jab from Van. Van's starting to lose it a little bit on the feet, and a good leg kick from Tatsuro Taira. I think he might have him hurt to the leg. Good uppercut there from Tatsuro Taira. Taira might come back and finish him. And he gets deep on the hips, and Tatsuro Taira has the room to work for a takedown here. And Tyra gets the takedown. Tyra is a fucking dog. Still 2-1 Van. But Tyra can still win this. I don't think the last round was a 10-8. Tyra's looking for the submission here. It looks like he's trying to look for it. But there's nothing presenting itself. What a scrap that this has been. Van trying to posture up. Not posture up, but he's trying to sit up here. Tyra's trying to move over to mount, but Van's doing a good job with his butterflies. And Tyra's in mount now. Tyra's in mount now. Let's see if Tyra can get a submission here. Let's see if he can find anything. Good shoulder strikes here from Tyra. Bro, my voice is going to be so gone by tomorrow. My voice is going to be so gone, bro. All right, we got 3 minutes. Little ground and pound shots here from Tyra. Tyra should posture up here. Tyra should either posture up or look for an arm triangle. Maybe pass the side control and look for a Kimura. I think that's his best bet at this point. Maybe pull guard, look for a triangle or an arm bar. He's really good at those. Tyra with some ground and pound on the top. Just a little bit. Van's doing a good job defending. Van's going to give up his back. Oh, but Tyra's jumping a triangle choke. Tyra's going to jump a triangle. Let's see if he can get it. Joshua Van's out. Van's out. And Tyra's pulling guard now. And Van welcomes him back up to the feet. Leg kick from Tyra. 2 jabs exchanged between the fighters. A jab from Tyra. Another jab from Van, and a 2 from Van, and another jab, and another 2 from Van. And Tyra's taunting him. Tyra's saying, you can't put me down. Van trying to pour it on with the boxing, but he can't do it. Tyra's just going to dog this one out, it looks like. Tyra's trying to level change, but Van's doing a good job with the jab. Tyra's defending it. Tyra with the calf kick. Tyra front kick up the middle, but it misses. Tyra with the jab down the middle. Tyra gets to the hips, but Van sprawls. Good sprawl by Van there. And Van trying to knee him to the face. Tyra's on the fence, and he's looking for a takedown here against Van. Tyra's still trying to work on the fence. He's trying to knee the thigh, it looks like. He's going to hook the leg of Van and probably spin him down here. But Van's doing a good job getting the leg out. Van does a good job with the boxing on the break. Tyra round. 2-2, in my opinion. Very close round, though. It could go either way. 2-2. I don't think Tyra's going to be able to finish Van here. Yeah, let's go. 5th round here. What an absolute war between these two guys. Even though Tyra's kind of been laying on him. I think Van could win this round, but we'll see. Round 5 starting. The start of round 5. Tyra lands a 1-2-3. A leg kick misses from Tyra. Tyra using the long guard now. Van cracks him anyways with a jab and then a 2. Tyra trying to level change here. Tyra with the calf kick it. Skims him. A good right hand from Van here. Tyra almost had the body lock, but Van slips out of it. It's hard to grab these guys when they're sweaty. Pause. Good right hand from Tyra. And a great takedown entry from Tyra, but it looks like Van's going to stuff it. It looks like Tyra might body lock him, but Van does a really good job defending it. And then he hits him with the jab. Van's a dog in this fight right now, and so is Tyra. Oh, Van rips to the body and a knee up the middle from Tyra. Both guys are exchanging. High pace. Another takedown entry from Tyra, but Van sprawls it. It looks like Van could finish him here in round 5. He has him badly tired and hurt too. Uppercut up the middle, and a big shot for Van up against the fence, and that'll do it. Joshua Van finishes him in round 5 up against the fence. Joshua Van with the left hook, and that would be. I think that might have been too early of a stoppage, but it's okay because what a dogfight there, and it looked like Tyra was starting to crumble. Tyra was starting to crumble, and then Van just started to pour it on. Van with a not a devastating, but a great finish from Joshua Van. Tyra's still a little wobbled here. Yeah, I don't know about the stoppage, man. I don't know about the stoppage, but a great performance from Joshua Van. Great performance from Joshua Van. He's a legit champ now. But I still think Pantoja beats him up. It's time for some Allahu Akbar. Hell nah, man. Damn, that was a great finish by Van though. Even though it was it was an early stoppage. Considering what he survived in round three, I do think it was an early stoppage. Oh, they're gonna bring Pantoja up, I think. Pantoja's like, what the fuck? He's like, you better get your shit right. We can run it if you want. And then he's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you think I want, man? Hold on, I'm gonna fix this webcam. And Mahavov's here. Why is the Mahavov even here, man? Khalil Roundtree's here. Blazing Hamza. Alex Pereira. No announcement of 329. Pantoja, I think Pantoja will destroy Van because of this reason. Because Pantoja isn't a fish out of water on the feet, like with his head movement, and also he has a crazy chin. So all those, I mean, actually, no. If Pantoja doesn't move his head, he's getting fucked up by Van. Not gonna lie, but like, I mean, Pantoja's like not a fish out of water on the feet. Sean Strickland's Sean Strickland's spacing out, man. This don't even look like Sean Strickland. What the fuck is going on here? What? Yeah, I think last thing I said. Oh yeah, yeah. I said Strickland don't even look like Strickland. I don't know. Some weird just look. I don't know. It might just be me. I don't know. Something weird. He had some weird look in his face. I don't know. It looked like maybe he just shaved or something. I don't know. I don't know. He looks like he looks like he just like completely cleanly shaved his face or something. I don't know. He just had like a weird like almost a fake look in his eye. I don't know how to describe it. See how many views the stream's got so far. We got 4 concurrent viewers right now. 320 few views total. Hey, share the live, share the live, share the love. Let's go, babe. Somehow different. Okay, we will see. I don't know. I think I'm just bugging. I think I'm just. I don't know. I look at Strickland. It is. I don't know. I just looked at Strickland. I thought he looked different for some reason. I don't know. I'm bugging. I'm seeing things right now. Bro, I picked Tyra on like every predictions app. That I think I'm bugging because of that. Is he scared? I don't think he's scared. He always looks a little bit geriatric on his way to the cage, but like, no, I don't think he's scared. Like he always looks a little bit nervous, but you know, he goes out there and fights. Like he looked super nervous when he was facing off with Izzy, but then look what happened in the fight. And then like because he wouldn't look Izzy in the eye, Izzy was like scared little boy, you scared little boy. Remember when he said he headbutted his father and broke his father's nose? Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Bro, all Hamzat could say in the press conference was just like, "Your daddy love you. Your daddy love you. Your daddy. Your daddy." That's all he could say in the press conference. That's all he could go after about Strickland. He was just like spamming shit and just screaming at the press conference when Strickland was like actually talking and like low key breaking him down. Strickland ain't scared of shit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he ain't scared of nothing. I don't think Strickland's scared. Like he always looks a little bit like kind of nervous on his way to the fight, and then he's like doing this. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait a second, my camera fell down. All right, didn't realize my camera fell. Strickland is like my top 20 favorite fighters. Not gonna lie, like currently in current day. All right, here we go. The walkout. Let's go. Walkout starting. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Here's the fucking thing about Chimaev, you guys. The little Chechen whore, the little goat fucker. Here's the fucking thing. Let's fucking get it. Can be the title of a book. Here's the fucking thing, you guys, about Chimaev. Yeah! Let's go, Strickland. Let's go get this goat fucker. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Chimay sucked up. Chimay sucked off Kadyrov for a Maybach or whatever it was, a G wagon. Kadyrov got sucked off by Chimay for a G wagon. Let's fucking get it, Sean. Let's go. Let's go, Strickland. Bro, if he beats him, it's going to be like divine intervention. If he beats Hamza, it's going to be actually divine intervention. I will be so happy. Boars? No, no. Fuck boars, bro. Sadly, Hamzat's going to win, though. Strickland's a beast. True. Cum shot style can't be defeated. I agree. Agree, sadly. Here's a fucking thing about Khamzat Chimaev, you guys. Here's a fucking thing about cum shot. But cum shot is so good on his feet. Is good on his feet too. Yeah, I know he is good on the feet. He's got like that Soviet style where he's light on the feet and then he's bouncing back and forth. And he's got some he's got some sneaky body kicks. He has mighty power. I would say mighty power in the boxing. We've seen him knock out Gerald Mearshart one time and seen him drop Gilbert Burns a few times. All right, now Hamzat's walking out. Gay ass wolf sounds. I'm surprised it wasn't a goat going meh meh meh. There's Hamzat. He's walking out with Armin. Damn, bro, this shit got me like nervous, bro. This is a big build up, dog. It's the first big build up to a fight that we've had in a long fucking time. Crazy amount of security in the octagon for a reason, but it definitely makes Hamzat more confident. Some say it's like Gregor Habib. The press conference, I think the press conference was better in ways than McGregor and Habib, but I would say that their beef goes deeper. Like McGregor and Habib's beef goes a lot deeper than this one. Like this ain't going compared to McGregor Habib for like the build up at all, no. Or even the fight. I think this one goes a similar way as McGregor Habib. Yeah, this one is a different level, yeah. I don't see them I don't see them shake hands. Yeah, no, McGregor and Habib never shake hands either. They're still going at it. Strickland has 1 inch reach advantage. They didn't even say how big of an underdog Strickland is. They just say dog. Like Strickland's got that fucking dog in him, yeah. But I don't see them fight after either. I think there could be a brawl after. We'll see. Everybody's on their feet in there. Yeah, I want to see them brawl after because that gives me content. Man, they sure got a lot of sponsors for this one. Making sure the sponsors earn every single amount of money off this one. Man, they've been staring down the whole time though. Problem is Strickland doesn't have 30 angry Irish behind him. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really gonna fight for Strickland. Watch Hamzat kick him in the nuts. Yeah, that's stupid. I agree. They're introducing Strickland now. Strickland's plus 380. It's probably fair. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I'm just locked into this right now. Except Nina. Yeah, Nina's gonna jump in there and try to fight Hamzat. Hamzat will decision her out cold. Don't worry. All right, here we go. Biggest fight of the year so far. They touch gloves. They touch gloves. They touch gloves. They actually touch gloves. That's surprising. And round one has started, and they touch gloves to start out the round again. Hamzat trying the leg kick. Hamzat with an early body kick. Let's see how early it takes him to shoot. I think he'll shoot like now. And he does shoot now. And he's deep on the hips of Strickland, and he gets Strickland down. He easily gets Strickland down. I thought that there was no chance they were going to touch gloves. And Strickland's almost going to get up, but Hamzat's got a hook in on the back. It looks like Hamzat, if Hamzat climbs the back enough, he could submit him. Strickland's doing a good job preventing Chimay from getting a hook. Chimaev's got the hooks in. Chimaev's got both hooks in now. And he's on Strickland's back. He's got a 2-on-1 on Chimaev's wrist. This is more than what happened in the DDP fight, because DDP is such a immovable object that it's hard to get him to positions like this. Chimaev's got both hooks in though, but he's a little bit high on the body triangle. But now Strickland's in a bad position. Strickland's trying to build his way back up, but Hamzat's just holding on to the body triangle right now. Strickland's doing a really good job defending, though, but Hamzat is attempting submissions, which is better than his first fight. They're chanting Hamzat's name, which I don't get because they were just booing him for being on the ground. Hamzat's still on the back, and Strickland is scrambling. Strickland's trying to get back to his feet, but Hamzat's sticking on him like glue. Hamzat's still on the back of Strickland. Hamzat kneeing him to the body. Sean's on a knee. Chimaev don't have any hooks in right now. Sean trying to get up, but Chimaev's doing a good job with the pressure. Boring Boris. I agree, bro. I agree, dog. Strickland kind of trying to sit out, switch, and scramble, but he's not able to do it right now. Chimaev's high. He's okay, never mind. He's not anymore. And now Strickland's back up to his feet, but then Hamzat's gonna slam him. Hamzat slams him. choke on Strickland. Khamzat's got the choke on Strickland. Strickland's fighting the hands, though. Strickland's fighting the hands, but Khamzat has the choke on him. Khamzat's got the choke on him, but he's got 10 seconds to get it done. He's got 5 seconds now. Strickland's defending well, and he's out of it. Round 1's over. Strickland survives round 1, but that was looking bad. Was close to a la armbar. Not even close to an armbar. It looked like it could have been a triangle for a second, but then Strickland scrambled out of it. All right, looks like we're going to get round 2 underway. And I think it's going to be more of the same. Round 2's underway, and they touch gloves again to start the round. Jab to the body from Khamzat, and a jab, and a 1-2 from Strickland. Another jab from Strickland. Strickland needs to use the jab more. Strickland uses the jab again. Oh, Strickland slips a big right hand from Chimaev. Looks like Chimaev might try to strike with him for a little bit longer. Chimaev tries to jab to the body. Leg kick from Chimaev now. Strickland with a jab, and a jab to the body from Chimaev. Chimaev likes... Oh, and a counter right hand from Strickland there. 1-2 from Strickland. Get out of there, you're in Strickland's world now. Alright, I gotta lock in. A jab from Strickland. A right hand blocked by Chimaev. Jab to the body from Chimaev now. Another jab to the body and a big right hand which is blocked by Chimaev. Right hand misses for Chimaev. Jab to the body from Khamzat. A 1-2 from Strickland, the jab connected. Another jab connected for Strickland. A 1-2 from Strickland, and it lands clean. Lands clean on the chin of Khamzat. And Chimaev shoots. Chimaev shoots, and Strickland sprawls it. Strickland's on top. Strickland's in the half guard. Strickland's in a dominant position over Khamzat Chimaev. I knew there would be a moment where he could do it. Khamzat's got him back in the guard. Come on, Strickland. Come on. Come on, Strickland. Posture up some ground and pound. Chimaev's just laying on his back. Get up, Strickland. Just get up. Little ground and pound shots here from the both of them. Sean lets him up. Sean with the jab once they get back to the feet. This is a much closer fight than him and DDP so far. Oh, a right hand lands clean for Strickland. A shot from Chimaev, and it's denied by Strickland. Strickland sprawls it. Chimaev is laying in guard now. Oh, a big ground and pound for shot, Strickland. Come on, Strickland. Come on, Strickland. I believe in you. We can win this. We can win this, Strickland. I gotta get my mic closer, like that. There we go. Now it's closer. Come on, let's go, Strickland. Strickland's kind of in Sean can't get some damage off from this position. It's happening. It might actually be happening. Strickland in kind of a side control position on Hamzat. Strickland should posture up with some ground and pound here. Strickland outstriking him 18-5 in this round on significant strikes. When there's bad blood, that's when Strickland thrives, and he's thriving right now in round 2. Come on, Strickland. Posture up, Strickland. Yes, yeah, that's right. Strickland in the half guard right now, trying to work out of there. Let's see what he's got. He's got 40 seconds to work with. Nina watching? True. Hamzat's cut a little bit. Strickland. Hamzat has no control time this round. What a beautiful sight. Strickland, I want to see you posture up and land some ground and pound here. I bet Hamzat didn't think he was going to spend some time on bottom. Yeah, you little bitch. How does it feel? I know you spent some time on bottom with Kadyrov. And Strickland wins the round. Strickland takes a round off of Hamzat Chimaev. Some damage, yeah, true. Let's go. You too good, bro. Thank you. Yes, sir. Come on, Strickland. Don't disappoint me, Strickland. Oh, I forgot to even stop the timer. I picked Hamzat to win by submission on everything, but I don't care. I don't care. I'll get this pick wrong. The UFC will be so back if Strickland wins. You have no clue how loud I'm going to be if Strickland wins this. If Strickland gets a finish, oh my gosh, the UFC will be so back. But I can't get too ahead of myself. But Strickland's doing a really good job sprawling these takedowns. He's doing better than Gilbert Burns right now. In round 3's on, they touch gloves again. It's a surprise that they're touching gloves. Jab from Hamzat to start out the round. And a 1-2. The 2 hits clean on Strickland's chin. Another jab, but it's blocked by Hamzat. Oh, big right hand whiffs from Hamzat. Hamzat wants to strike with Strickland. They sold this as bad blood, but I don't think it's too much bad blood. Good body kick from Hamzat there. A jab from Hamzat now. Jab to the body from Hamzat and a jab up top from Strickland. Sean Strickland with the pulled counter with the 2. Strickland with the jab. Strickland with the body, or Chimaev with the body kick. And a jab from Strickland. Another jab from Strickland. Strickland blocks the jab from Chimaev. Oh my gosh, I'm stuttering. Let's go, Strickland. Come on. Come on, Strickland. Come on, Strickland. This is your world now. Jab from Chimaev keeps missing. Come on, Strickland. It's time to tee off more than jabs. Let's go. Strickland needs to throw more than just jabs. It's getting too easy for Hamzat on the feet. Check hook from Strickland. A good jab from Strickland now. Come on. Strickland with the 1-2. Hits through the guard. Jab from Strickland. A good right hand from Strickland. Hamzat welcoming him to keep throwing on the feet. 2 to the body from Hamzat. An uppercut from Strickland. Jab to the body misses for Hamzat. And a big right hand whiffs from Hamzat. Body kick from Hamzat misses. And a jab from Strickland. A 1-2 from Hamzat misses. Oh, good counter on the right from Strickland. And a good jab from Strickland now. Another good jab for Strickland. Strickland with the jab. Oh, a big right hand for Strickland. Let's go, Strickland. Let's go, Strickland. Good jab to the body for Hamzat and a good jab up top from Strickland. Jab for Strickland again. Strickland keeps landing this jab, and it's effective. Chimaev hasn't been landing on Strickland. A 1-2 from Strickland partially lands. A jab from Strickland now. Jab from Strickland again. Come on, Strickland. Land something big, Strickland. Let's go. Let's go, Strickland. Oh, a big two from, not a big two from Strickland, but the 2 lands for Strickland. Jab from Chimaev. Oh, big right hand for Strickland. Hamzat eats a check hook from Strickland. Teep up the middle from Chimaev. Now Strickland's nose is bleeding. Chimaev's starting to tattoo him with the jab. A jab from Strickland. Another jab from Strickland. Right hook is blocked by Chimaev. Strickland with the uppercut. And a jab from Strickland now. Strickland has a chance, man. I don't know if he's winning the round because Hamzat does kind of have him busted up on the nose. This is mostly just to jab each other up around. And Strickland's landing. Strickland falls over a little bit, but I think he slipped. A good jab from Strickland. Chimaev hasn't shot 1 time in round 3. I don't think he won the round because Strickland's landing the cleaner shots. But a good round. And they dap up at the end of the round. Very close round, but I'd say 2-1 Strickland. It's 2-1 Strickland. Are they tired? No, they're not tired. It looks like a sparring match out there, you know? I think that's because they've trained together. This looks like sparring. Let's go. Start of round 4. Change that, Hamzat. Change energy. And now it's the start of round 4. Jab, good jab from Strickland. Another good jab from Strickland. Hamzat is still backing him up a little bit, though. Hamzat with the jab to the body. Good check hook there from Chimaev. Body kick from Chimaev lands. Jab from Strickland and a 2 from Strickland now. Strange that Hamzat's changed strategy, not going for the legs. Yeah, true. Good leg kick there from Hamzat. Good jab from Hamzat now. Oh, a good right hand from Hamzat. Good right hand lands on the chin of Strickland. Good leg kick there from Hamzat, setting things up. Strickland with a good right hand, but it's blocked by Chimaev, and a jab from Strickland. A jab from Chimaev now. Chimaev is actually damn good on the feet. Right hand clips Strickland. 1-1-2 all blocked by Strickland. Jabs from Strickland. Hamzat with the teep to the body and then a leg kick. Jab from Hamzat now. Body kick from Chimaev. A jab from Chimaev. Sean's not letting his hands go. Sean needs to let his hands go here if he wants to have a chance at winning. Strickland needs to let his hands go, and he needs to stop worrying about defending everything. Good counter right hand there from Strickland. But Strickland's got more damage visibly on his nose. Hamzat is getting tatted up in the face a little bit, though. Strickland also needs to mix up his targets. Maybe go to the legs a little bit. He's only hit 2 strikes to the body. Good right hand from Hamzat. Come on, Strickland. Come on, Strickland. Good right hand from Strickland, but it's kind of blocked by Chimaev. 1-1-2 from Chimaev there. Strickland had an interesting reaction to it. Good left hook there by Chimaev. Left hook from Strickland, but it's blocked by Chimaev. Chimaev's really defensively responsible. Good on him. He's good in the striking. Leg kick for Hamzat. Teep from Chimaev. A jab from Strickland. Two to the body from Hamzat, and another jab to the body from Hamzat gets down Strickland. It's the first shot in like a long time. First shot since round 2 from Chimaev. Does Strickland have the energy to get up is the question. Strickland's doing a good job posting on his arms right now. But Chimaev's weighing him down. Strickland's in a pretty good position to get up, though. Ten seconds left in the round. Hamzat's got him down. I think Hamzat's won the round. I do think Hamzat's won the round. Hamzat won the round. I think it's 2-2. 2-2 fight. It's not that boring, but it's also kind of a nothing burger, like nothing really crazy's happened. But yeah. We're getting to round 5 here. Strickland's got to turn it up. It's 2-2. Strickland needs a significant round 5 to win this fight. Strickland can win this fight if he wins round 5. Strickland needs to really be locked in for this round. It's 2-2. Strickland won rounds 2 and 3. Chimaev just won round 1 and 4. Round 5 here in this fight. It will come down to this round for sure. Early jab from Strickland. And a jab blocked from Chimaev. Chimaev gets in on the shot, and he gets Strickland down. Chimaev gets Strickland down immediately. He now knows that he's urgent in this fight, so he gets Strickland down. And now it looks like he's going to get Strickland down again. Strickland's trying to work his way back up against the fence. Chimaev's got the leg hooked, and now he doesn't. Strickland working the grip, and now he's in a more neutral position. Better position here for Strickland. Khamzat drops down to the double leg, but Strickland's stuffing it. Oh, and it looks like Strickland's going to reverse position. Strickland just reversed position, but Khamzat's still on him against the fence. And now it looks like Chimaev's going to get Sean down again. Sean's down to a knee against the fence. Khamzat's got the body lock now. Now Khamzat's really got him down. He almost got a hook in. He almost got a hook in on Strickland, but Strickland's doing a good job. And it looks like Strickland's going to separate. A good knee exiting the clinch. Strickland pushes Khamzat back. A jab now from Khamzat. I agree with DC there. It's not just going to be a jab from Sean Strickland. Strickland's got to really rally here. A jab from Strickland, now a 2 that misses. Let's see what Sean has left in him to win this. A jab from Strickland. A good left hook from Strickland now. The fight's going to come down to this. Will Strickland be the one to do it, to beat the Caucasians? Strickland with some good defense here. A good jab from Strickland now. Strickland needs to go to the body here. All Chimaev's worrying about is the head. I want to see Strickland rip the body. And I know that might put him in a risky position, but you have to take risks at this point in the fight. Strickland with some good jabs. 1-2, good 1-2 from Strickland. The 2 lands clean on Chimaev. Cleanest shot of the fight so far from Strickland. Chimaev eats it though, and Chimaev's still pushing forward. Good counter there on the right hook from Strickland. Strickland with a good jab. Strickland parries Khamzat's jab now. Strickland's starting to get into a flow. Everything's missing from Khamzat. A good uppercut now from Strickland. A teep to the body from Khamzat. Good jab now from Strickland. A leg kick there from Khamzat. And a slap in the face there from Strickland. Strickland keeping Khamzat away with the jab. Strickland's winning the round so far. I want to see Strickland throw his right hand. A good teep there from Strickland. 2 to the body now from Khamzat. Khamzat whiffs on a big right hand. A good right hand now from Khamzat. Another jab from Strickland. And a teep to the body now from Strickland. A jab to the body from Khamzat and a jab up top from Strickland. Another jab from Strickland. Strickland's literally going to jab and teep his way to a victory. Khamzat shoots in now. And Strickland reverses position on Khamzat. But now Khamzat's got the body lock and it looks like he's on top of Strickland. It looks like he's going to pull Strickland back. But it looks like Strickland may stand up. Strickland stood up now. Is he going to break the grip of Chimaev is the question. With 1 minute left in the fight. What difference is he going to make in this round? Because Khamzat is not winning so far. But for it to be for sure, he needs to do something significant. Strickland gets up on his feet now. What does Chimaev have left in him? Let's see. He's trying to hook the leg of Strickland and he can't. Strickland's going to break it. Strickland breaks the grip of Chimaev. Jab from Strickland in a 1-2 now. A good jab from Strickland in a 1-2. Chimaev trying to be all buddy-buddy now. Let's see what Strickland's going to do. Big right hand from Chimaev, but Strickland eats it. Chimaev with the teep up the middle, but it misses. A big right hand whiffs from Strickland. 13 seconds left in the fight. Let's see what both of them have left in each other. 10 seconds left. Are they going to stand and bang? Now here's the fucking thing, you guys. Strickland with the teep up the middle. 3 seconds left. Will Strickland have it in him to get the knockout? And he won't. And they go the distance. I think Strickland won the last round. I think Strickland wins it 3-2. It's a close fight. This could go either way. But I think 3-2 Strickland. 3-2 Strickland. I think that he just beat Hamza. 15-1. Hamzat's winning streak is stopped. Finally. Finally. The American man has done it. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I just beat the shit. No, he didn't beat the shit out of Chimaev. Chimaev had some great work for him on the feet. But what a performance by Strickland. What a performance by Strickland. I think Strickland just clearly won that 3-2. What a performance from Sean Strickland. All right, official decision. Strickland did win this fight. For sure, he won this fight. For sure, Strickland won this fight. Chimaev was getting him good on the feet, though. Good work by both fighters. Strickland had 3 minutes of ground time control. Who's your fucking daddy now, cum shot? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Has Strickland won? Has Strickland won? This could be a split decision. Oh, split decision. Split decision. Strickland. Is it going to be Strickland? Is it going to be Strickland? And... Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Strickland's the champ! Strickland's the champ! It happened! Hamzat's no longer undefeated! And Sean Strickland is the new middleweight champion of the world! Yeah! Jab and teep to a fucking decision, baby! It happened! It happened! Yes! Cum shot goes down! Once and for all! And the belt is on Strickland's waist! I have never been more happy at a UFC result. The UFC has been saved. No cum shot going up to 280 or 205 anymore. Yeah, I try to sell these fights for you fuckers. Amazing. The UFC is so back. I'm going to have my voice lost by tomorrow, and I'm already losing my voice. But it's going to be worth it. And now DDP is going to get the belt back, probably. What's next for Sean Strickland? That's the question. I love it. Yes. 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 Your commentary's top notch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Yes. Even though JDM and Yuri were sacrificed for this, it's worth it. Maybe not Yuri, but it's worth it, man. Next is Nina True. He's done miracles on me. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. 15-1. Ha ha. Ha ha. Now here's the fucking thing, you guys. I'm the new middleweight champion. Beautiful. I'm so happy. I am happy, thank you. Allahu Akbar. Beautiful. Can you say I'm happy, thank you one more time and I'll say goodbye? I'm happy, thank you. Yes, sir. All right, I'll see y'all boys later. Hey, guess what? Recap video dropping. Recap video dropping, and I might do some MMA news too. So I'll drop that. I'll drop a tier list sometime this week. Yeah, we'll get some good content out. We'll get something out today. Something out tomorrow. Yeah, like and subscribe. I lost my voice already. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you later. Goodbye.